Oh, wow. It's early. All right. All right. Hello. All right. So, if you look at an Imperial Knight and the Gorkanaut and the Morkanaut, they come to about the height of the bottom of the shoulder pad. And they are on the same base size. So, I have a knight, and I can put the shoulder pad down, and I can see how tall that is. And it's supposed to fit on this. So, I have size. Oh, it's still early for me. How are you doing today? Oh. So, that's the scale that I'm messing with. It's actually kind of short when you really look at it. But alright. Okay. Hey, thanks for the resub. Alright, so what kits do I have, you may ask? I have a stack. Okay. There's a few models here. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, to start, I have a huge box of spare bits, because this is the perfect time to have spare bits. Then, I have the Blue Destiny Unit 3 for available parts. Badger in the morning, I have a Goof Custom. I actually put this on the options because this set of hands looks like it'll be a great addition. And then I have a Vidar. Barbatus Lupus is actually 2 kits. Hyakri. This is going to be a nice wide panel for that. Command Wolf. Haven't built any of these yet. But I also have the Blade Liger. I'll totally explain everything once the ads are gone. Okay. Yep. And it is early for me. I mean, it's noon, but, you know, it's early. Alright. Okay, so an Imperial Knight stands here, and the Gorkanaut and Morkanaut comes to the bottom of the shoulder. And it takes up the whole base. It's nice and deep. So, my plan is to build, out of Gunpla, a Gorkanaut, Morkanaut, something in that category. And that's what I'm going to do today. So, that's the height I have to work with. It fits on this size base. So yeah. So I have a Questoris right here to get the size. What's funny is it's actually wider than it is tall. So that'll be an interesting thing to do with something that's usually standing up. It's also a little bit early, so sinuses are still a little bit out of whack, but, you know, should clear up over time. Alright. Oh. Have fun at the wedding, I guess? Cool. It's gonna be a while. I'm also going to be combining the 1/100th scale Zoids kits and the 144 scale Gunpla, so we'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna start by opening all of these boxes. So, open the box. Am I right? Okay. Alright. Is it crazy to use eight full kits to make a single Gorkanaut? Maybe. Okay. Gonna need a trash box, I think. So we'll see how many extra bits I have. Alright. I'll have to use the effects as a weapon of some sort. A big blade or something. But alright. Welcome in, soul. I have the base size that they're supposed to be on. I have the height it's supposed to be. I have reference photos for scale of how tall it's supposed to be and how wide. And I'm just opening all of the boxes at the moment. Manuals may come in handy to build certain parts. Definitely going to be skipping around though, because if I'm just building the backpack on here, I only have to look at the backpack. So and then we have multiple kits. Haha. Oh yeah? Which model do you hope it is? Alright. This is gonna be fun. Okay. We've got sprues for days. Hopefully I can get it all built in one. Whew, boy. This is going to be a lot of stuff. So... let's see. Let's start with the legs. I had an idea to use the blade liger as a set of legs. All right. Because this has... I looked up some builds on this. And I think this might be wide enough. We'll find out. What? I am confused. Why do we have two manuals? Why do we have two manuals? I don't get that. Anyway. Anyone? Anyone? Do you know? I mean, they're the same information. So I don't really know. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. So what I'm thinking, I need to figure out the rear portion. I mean, the only thing I could think of is this one has this up here, and the other one doesn't. I don't know. Alright. But yeah, I'm thinking since this is a 1/100 scale, the width is going to be a little bit better. So... and if you look, this piece and this piece and this piece are all separate. And the front legs mount here, and the rear legs mount on that one. So this and this could both be waists. I don't know. So that's what I'm thinking. So I need to build the hind legs and waist. And I can see about if I want to do a tail or not. I don't know. So yeah. I'm gonna just start building. Oh? Soul? Oh? You were wondering how I was gonna use a blade liger as the legs? Let's see. Alright. So I'm going to build this. And then we'll go from there. Let's see. I'm going to need to open all of these. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Holy caps. My room is going to be full of trash by the end of this. That's fine. I'm gonna need H and F. Let's see. That's F, that's H. Oh, and I'm gonna need A. Where is A? I know, and then I get 2 of them, and I'm not even going to be using them for the whole build, right? As I get pieces out of kits, I'll open all of the bags. I think that makes the most sense. Because then the spare parts are just in the box. Alright. I'm gonna need A3. And then I don't need that anymore. This is gonna be a long build. I can already tell. H6. And H10. Stern Guard Sergeant? Okay. That's not the worst thing to get, right? H12, H5. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so that's it for H. F8. F7. And a couple of polycaps. Hey, Moth. So far, I have shown the kits that I'm using and my overall design of what I'm trying to do. And I've opened and cut the waist for the blade liger. So, yeah, there's one box. All of these. And all of these. Blade Liger, Command Wolf, Hierarchy, Vidar, 2 Barbatos, a Goof Custom, the Exam 3, and my spare bits. So, and I have the reference photo on my screen because it shows that it fits underneath the shoulder pad. So, and on this base. So, I have height references, and so far I'm building the waist. It's been 30 minutes and I have a couple of boxes open and some bits cut out. So, yeah. This is going to take all day. Which is good. I have all day. Didn't go to the game shop. And we're going to build. And see what we can make. I am not against plastic gluing things onto each other. So if I like an item and I want to bulk it out, I can. If I feel like doing some armor panels, smooth, I can. I don't know if I'll be painting this or not. Depends on how it comes out. Some of it might be flexible, some might not. Up until 3. Well, you did say the movie was like 3 hours long, right? But yeah, it's been such a long time since my last stream, How is everyone this morning? Or afternoon, evening, whatever. We have all 3 time zones today. Or time sections. It's almost always just evening and late night. Alright. Cleaning parts. So I don't expect this to look exactly like a Gorkanaut at the end, but it's gotta look like something orcs would use as a Gorkanaut. So it's gotta have some Daka, it's gotta have transport capacity, it's gotta be bipedal, and it's gotta be able to fit on this that tall. Alright. So we have one person going to wedding. I'm sitting here building a kit. What is everyone else doing today? Okay. So this goes on here. These are big polycaps. And they are definitely heavy. Like heavy duty. All right. That is the left waist. Right waist. Rotate. Does it feel weird to take a $58 kit and make it just the hind legs on a different kit? Maybe. Will I end up buying another one of these to actually build the way that it says to? Don't know. Alright. So this is the waist. That's not very wide. Hopefully it'll work. This might not be wide enough. Only one way to find out, though. Where is... There we go. Step 11. I'm going to need P, E, D, Z, and A, and C. Okay. That's a lot. Alright. P1. 2 P9s. That's not bad. F H A14. A16. All right. This is cool. C7. It just says hind foot. It doesn't say which of these it is. Are they all the same? Neck. Oh. Hind foot. It's one of these. And then P7 and 2Z2s. Okay. Alright. That. And that. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting build, being that I'm going through multiple kits and there's like parts off of this and that and okay. D5 and D8. Okay. I don't need those pieces. Alright. I will need these. But not yet. I'll wait on those. And then, where did I put the polys? Oh, they're under there. Alright. That was 7 that I need? Yeah, P7. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is a big kit. What? Oh, I forgot C3. Heh. Alright, C3. So far from building this kit, everything's a little bit chunky, which isn't a bad thing. Like, everything has a solid feel to it. Alright. let's actually pay attention to this real quick. Nope. Third time? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm using the colors and everything that it has right now, but it will eventually, have multiple kits. And that'll help break all the colors up and everything. Like, that's what I'm hoping, is that just the assortment of colors that are on all these runners will make it look orky enough that I might pick out a couple of panels with paint, but I would like to be able to leave it bare. I honestly think that the look of it is a Gunpla kit, you know, I use a bunch of Plamo to make this, kind of adds to the feel. So yeah, exactly. Also, depending on how flexible it is, like how I build it, it might allow me to not have to glue it together and have a little bit more flexibility in it than the Gorkanaut, whatever. So okay. This is actually pretty interesting so far. Oh, it's okay. Do you want to know how I'm feeling about this kit? I'm gonna score points for building a Gorkanaut, but I'm also removing like 8 kits out of my Gunpla collection. Because they're not going to be full kits anymore. It's just going to be pile of bits. Yeah. I might have to, like, fully commit to gluing the, like, upper portion to the lower portion, because if this is the mounting point that I'm going off of after the legs are on here, That, I don't think I have another like it. But that's okay. I'm still hoping this is wide enough. There might be a stance issue, but I won't know until I build both legs. This isn't information that would be, you know, out on the internet. It's like, how wide is this stance? It's like, that's not the question that people ask. So... and I will probably be using the breaks as they come to stretch my legs and stuff like that today. Refill coffee, that kind of thing. Just because if I'm going for an extended amount of time, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So I have a hind foot. Then I take this and that. Left hind leg, whatever. Hopefully I cut all the right pieces out. Alright. And then that goes in. And then we take this. This. Okay. Really? They're not playing around with these polycaps. Come on. Okay. Welcome back. These polycaps in here are extremely tight. That's probably a good thing. Did I? That doesn't look right. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That is not. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. All right. Long movie. Was it good? Huh. Okay. Is that gonna be wide enough? I don't know. Thoughts? Is that gonna be wide enough? Oh, okay. I'm thinking that's going to be a little bit narrow, but we can always build off of it, right? Well, I mean, remember, the actual kit does take up probably 70% of the base for the legs. The arms go a little bit further off of it. So they might be 5-10% narrower, but it's... No, I don't. Like, they come out, I could have a wider stance. They have that flexibility. Which would be funny if it's, like, going raw type of thing. Like, I have the ability to extend the leg and make it taller. Like, I can do full extension, or I can bend it in. So, but a wide stance isn't a bad thing. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to hit ads. I'm going to go take a break, and I will be right back, and we'll build the second leg. I need to blow my nose and stuff, you know. But back in a few. Gorkapla sounds like a great idea. How's everyone doing? I have a couple of these that I have to put on real quick because I haven't been doing that. But yeah, so far this is interesting. For those just getting here, the intent is to make, out of 8 kits, a Gorkanaut Morkanaut. It's this tall to an Imperial Knight, and it fills up the whole base. And I've so far built 1 leg of this model to equal it. So it's gonna be a fairly long day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 6? I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need 2 on that as well. But yeah, my intent is also to maybe not have to paint this overall. Maybe do a little bit of, you know, graffiti to make it work, but I don't know. I might have to weather it or something, but the idea of orcs finding a whole bunch of massive robots and deciding that it needed to be their own seemed right. So by the end of the day, I hope I have something that can represent a Gorkanaut. So what's everyone else doing today? Alright. There's one there. And there. Nice, it adds some color separation. Alright, now I have that leg done. And we can pose as necessary. I kind of like the idea that it's gonna be, you know, angled like that. That'll probably be fun. Yeah, the overall height comes to about here, but I think I'm already 2/3 of the way there, so it might end up being about the... It might just be a knight. I might just be building an orc knight. Which works theoretically based on what it's supposed to be. So, let's see. Now I have to build the other hind leg. So I need these. That was 2, 4, 6, 7 of this. Okay. And then I need 2 9s. Is it a 2? No. Not a 2, it's a 1. There we go. Okay. But yeah, this is, I don't know. I'll have the waist and legs before 2 hours is up, which isn't horrible. And then I'm going to move over to the Hyakri's backpack and go from there. I don't know what I'm going to do for the arms yet. I don't know what I'm doing for the weapons. I don't know how I'm going to do the head. But I think I like the idea of the Hyakri's backpack as... Oh, cool. I like the large flat, and it'll take up the whole width. So we'll see how I can mount it. But that was, let's see, 15, 14. All right. I think that's everything. All right. So once I get past the standing up phase, anything goes for everything else. I just wanted to keep a consistent lower so that it actually stood. I mean, I have 7 other kits that I'm using bits out of, so... At some point, we're going to get to a bunch of glue. All the DACA up top? Yup. There's a reason I have the Goof Custom in the pile of usable bits. And that's because I like the finger cannons. Ooh. I will be right back. I need to blow my nose again. All right. Anyway, yeah. So, working on one kit right now for it to stand. But I have this stack of bits. And this stack of bits to use also. So, just a few things. Yeah. Just, taking all the Plamo and making it my own. Making something unique. I do wonder how I'm going to make it look Orky overall. I mean, other than just being a bash of a bunch of kits, there has to be something to, set it in the right universe. Because taking it from other universes and all that stuff right now. I could see using some orc decals. That could be fun. We'll figure it out at some point. Sleepy Wolfie! How's it going? We have 8 kits, and I'm building a Gorkanaut out of it. So yeah, we're starting with the Blade Liger's hind legs, and we're going from there. Yep. Yeah, 8 kits. All of these have bits that are fair game for this kit. This kit bash. The Gorkanaut kit is like $140, $150. And yeah, I might have purchased, you know, almost $200 worth of kits for this conversion, but, you know. It works out. I'll have a unique thing. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna take... Oh, yeah. That's the whole intent. Just make something unique. I purchased some of these kits intentionally for this bash, and some of it is just stuff that's been sitting on my shelf. And I'm just having at it, you know? Well, like I said, the Gorkanaut kit, I think, is about $140. That area, price-wise. And I probably have about $200 worth of kits. But, you know, I'll have extra bits after I build one. I might be able to get 2 out of this. Maybe 3. Never know. It depends on how wild I want to go with it. It's not the Stompa, but it's the one that's a little bit shorter than a knight. It's one of these. So, the Questoris shoulder pad goes to the top of their head. And it's, you know, pretty deep. So I'm working on the legs right now. And I have my Questoris with its shield, his shoulder right there for size comparison. So, I'm just trying to get the legs finished to then start filling out everything else. And I don't know what I'm doing yet for the arms. Probably going to end up using multiple sets of arms.
So, I don't know. Haven't gotten that far yet. This is probably going to take all day. And I'm okay with that. All right. Okay, flip back to that. This goes in that way. This goes in here. Flip back to the other page again. You know, that is a good one. There's probably like 20 different names we could make jokes of. Chardonable. Okay. These... the ones where the whole peg goes through, pretty rough. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. Yeah. I am missing something here. It's supposed to be this piece. Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. Let's see. Now, these go here. Then it goes in. Okay. There's no reason the orcs wouldn't have sharp, pointy things on it, so... Okay. And then this goes in here. There we go. And I can pose it in whichever shape I want, but that's filling up a good portion of that, right? Like, I could push it all the way together and it would be nowhere near wide enough, but with the ability to do an open stance, I think that works. Ah, oh, nope. Come on. So it stands up on its own until I let up on my mat, and then it falls. But there we go. It stands. It's about as tall as the knight legs. This guy's probably going to be the size of an Imperial Knight. Just saying. I'm okay with that. So, this kit can go over here for now. And... this kit comes out. So, I really like this. That's going to be used. All right. Backpack.
I don't know if it's going to need something to mount from the waist to the backpack, but I want that nice, deep backpack aspect. So we'll build it. Okay, I actually love that one, so... Cannon milled bidet sounds amazing. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'll have another stand for something. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice large panel to use, so... There's actually not that much to the Hyakri beyond the backpack. There's like 5.5 sprues total, or runners. It's actually kind of surprising how little there is. B, C, 13s and 5. Okay. Every orc wants to be hero, right? Alright, so that one... Don't need E. I need D6. D5. Oh, that might not actually work. Yeah, it will. It'll work. Okay. A16. Do I need any of these? No. Cool. I need C11. Oh, the mounting points. Okay. Yeah, the Hyakri is pretty much just a backpack, isn't it? Going from the black and the blue to desert sand colors. Kind of interesting. I almost want to use the legs of one of these as arms. Does that make sense? Like, this guy has some slim legs. I think they'd work well for arms. I don't know. I don't even know how I'm going to mount this yet. I'll take suggestions on any part of this build. Which, I don't know, Soul, did you notice I do have the Vidar in this stack as well? Yep. Yeah, I'm not putting any of my master grades or real grades in this. I had considered about the idea of using part of the virtue, but I think I'll actually have fun building that one. Wow, when is the last time I built a Gunpla kit? It feels like it's been a while. Oh yeah, I guess it's been a month. Yeah, I did um, the battle log build a month ago. Okay. Almost done cleaning the backpack parts. All right. These go in this way. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Alright, we have a backpack. We'll need to cover this with something later. But if we find a way to mount that, that needs to be higher up. Yeah? It definitely fills the whole base, so it has that depth that's necessary. But we need to make something that the arms come off of. This needs to be the top. So... Alright. Next bit. What do we use? Let's see, we need a... I guess we need a torso now? Alright. What kit do I have that's gonna make the best torso? I mean... Liger has a torso. That doesn't really do anything other than give a rotational bit. Where is it? Chest. Waist. Yeah. So the actual torso of the Liger is just a big piece of rotating. That might be something to mount things off of. I can build it. We'll see what it looks like. This one comes back out. We need HPF. Okay. I don't know. That is true. I might be able to mount the... I might be able to do the Hyakri to the Liger's torso. The two of them might go together. Because this just gives me this bit right here off the top, and I think that'll add a little bit of height. And then if I do the Hyakri's torso on top of that, it gives me the arm connections. Because this one doesn't actually have that. Because there's nothing saying I can't put two torsos on, or, you know, waists, whatever. Yeah. Things. It will be easier to mount the backpack to something else if it is more of that particular model. There is that. So, that's a possibility. I'll look into it. Okay. So I take this piece, toss one of these in there. And that goes there. this is okay. This goes here. Oh, that's not pushed all the way in. All right. Okay. How tight do you have to push this thing? Okay. And this one goes here. Huh. Okay. So this goes like that. Okay. All right. It's getting to be as tall as a knight now. And back to the Hyakri. All these other kits, and I'm just going back and forth between these. All right. A 17. A20, yeah. C29. D1 and 2, and 4. E1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Having the Blade Liger up to this point, and then the Hyakure's upper portion, and then if I do something interesting for the arms from a different kit, we'll be at 3 kits so far. And I definitely want to do something that looks spindly for the arms, that gets wider. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how I can make the weapon things. I haven't decided yet. Honestly, depending on how many extra bits I have, I don't know. Depending on how many extra bits I have, I might try to build 2 out of this. I'm not going to do it tonight, but that would work. I also have the Blade Liger's sword things that come out. This part right here. Those big blades. So I could see doing like a power claw with those. That is true. It is a decent bonkin' stick. bunka. Yeah, this is going to be closer to the knight in size than the Gorkanaut thing scale. It's going to be taller. I think it's going to be more fun that way. But yeah, it has 2 mounting points right here. um... No? Okay. Alright. To build. Okay, not aware of that. This goes here. Go in, please. Okay. This goes in here. Honestly, I could see taking the head off and putting a grot head in its place. Just put an orc head sticking out. Oh, okay. Alright, so... if I glue that... that does not look... that does not look like that. But it does look funny. Yeah. It definitely looks more like a Imperial Knight orcified than a Gorkanaut Morkanaut. But I'm all for it. And the arms are going to come out from here. Like, I will probably have to plastic glue that together. But that's still... it's got some mass. It's as tall as the Imperial Knight. So, if we're mounting arms to the normal polycap here, that has... what is it? What piece is that? C17? Yeah. Okay. Here's where we go crazy. Crazier. Oh, and I'm also intentionally using the front hole because that gives me a second place to glue. Back here. That peg will glue if I don't find a better way to hide that. So that works. And if that's glued together, it can still pivot forward. So it'll be able to pivot forward and it'll be able to rotate still. If it's mounted right there. So that's pretty cool. So, let's see. Next crazy thing. Arm? What do you think? Should I try to use that as an arm? Or is that too... like, do something different from right here? Oh, I'm thinking like... I'm thinking maybe... Let's see. I like that that has the pivot. If I find a way to get that... I don't know. I'm still thinking. Yeah. Like, having the single set of legs makes sense because it was walker, and now it still can stand. But everything else can be off balance. That's fine. I'm just thinking, like, this is a very thin arm that goes to a larger section. Same with over here, it's kind of thin and then it goes bigger. So, I'm okay with going thin off of here and then going wider. I don't know. Because, yeah, so far, that's a cool side profile. It definitely needs big arms. I think the arms need to swing back a little bit and then pivot forward. Kind of like this. Kind of, you know, come down and then out. Add some more depth to the back. I could also mount a weapon off of that. Something small coming down and facing backwards. I could do something out of here too. That's gonna need glue, but I could glue another item here. Oh. So, what do I have? I agree this would be a great option for melee. Nice big bonkin' stick. Oh, I put it together before I put the... Oh no. So hard to fix. Where does that sit into it? Yeah. Bunker stick. it's also as large as it is. I love it. Okay. Let's see, what do I have in here? Okay. Let's see. Goof. Vidar. Anything in the wolf? Command wolf have any good parts? I don't know. I like the beam cannon turret. That might be nice to have. Okay. Okay. What do we want to do for the arm? I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna open some packages and think on this. Because I like the idea of thin, gangly arms that come up to a bigger, bulkier thing lower down. So I'm gonna have to find a way to make multiple connection points on an arm. Instead of just having the, you know, wrist and the elbow. Do something that maybe has an extra pivot point. So, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Stickers. I really like the idea of using... Should we use his legs as the arm? Because that... I could find a way to make that there. And then that flares out at the bottom to be usable for something that goes bigger. So I think his legs are going to get used as the arms. Because I think that right here looks good. And they're also a little bit thin, and then they get chunkier, and we could go bigger from there. So I'm going to build the legs. I'm going to need to figure out how to mount a female polycap to female polycap, though. So, I mean, glue is always an option, but there might be a better way. Yeah, because the bottom of this is a polycap that's facing downward, so that wouldn't work right there. But overall, I think that's a good option. I'm going to use their legs. I probably could. I don't think there's anything that has a peg on both sides. We can find out. But... Alright, so... Exam 3 is going to provide parts for the arm. Alright, more coffee time. Huh. Yeah, okay. That's not the most important thing. Like, glue is always a possibility if necessary, so... I shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Alright. So, legs. So we have this, not the foot, but this part, and this part, and then we'll do it again on this section. Okay. So let's clear up the desk. Okay. And then we're gonna need a lot of these pieces, actually. Cool. This is actually going to use a lot of different runners. Am I going to need E? B1, C1, PC, B1, A2, C, D. Okay, I don't need these. Okay. So I have A1 and 2, B1 and 2, C1 and 2, and polycaps. This is going to use a lot of different parts. B130. Polly, caps. I mean, maybe. Hmm. I'm wondering if maybe I just don't build... No, that won't work. Okay. I'm just trying to think of other mounting options for how the arms could pivot. I don't know. Just thinking. $29 and $30. Because some of these push in to give that polycap area. So I was just wondering if I could put it in a different area. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there is a certain level of... It would be hilarious if this was still posable when it was done. I don't know how likely it is, but... You know. A1, 6 and 7, and 2. And A2, oh, 110. A2, 45. And a polycap 6. All right, that is a leg arm. That is a leg arm. Now I just have to clean it and build it. Okay. kind of funny that I'm doing like little details, like having the beam sabers in the legs. Like, I don't think the orcs are gonna matter, care about that, but it's a small detail, so let's do it anyway, right? I am kind of curious why it's faster to build 3 different kits and combine them than it is to build one. I mean, maybe. I mean, at some point it's gonna be just, oh, this is a cool little gribble. Let's glue it down, right? Like, that's not gonna take that much extra time. It'll be look through the spare parts and see what I like. The fact that I'm kind of just building the arms and not the hands, that might take a little bit of extra time. True. True. And I do still have to figure out how I'm going to do all of the DACA. see. I know it's fun when I'm cleaning all the bits, right? Alright. Honestly, these guys are way bigger than a Death Dread. I mean, they are Imperial Knight size, the way I'm building it. So... a Death Tread out of a Furby? Yeah, I've seen that. Alright, now I just have to figure out where all of these pieces go. Alright. I'll be building. What? That is a weird... I don't think I did that one right. It says it goes in that way, but that doesn't look right. maybe I... That might be better. Let's try this. I think I had this rotated. Yeah, hey. That looks better. Wait, no? What? Did I just do that backwards again? Okay. Third time? Third time. That way. That way. Okay. Alright. We got it in the end. Got there in the end. We're gonna have knee joint for for an arm. It's gonna look nice. That's a nice elbow. Alright. Come on. Alright. And this goes in here. This goes in like that. This one goes in like that. And then we need this piece and this piece. To go down here. Haha. Thanks, Boone. I appreciate it. I am currently on my third kit in my Kitbash. And we're nowhere near done. Yeah. So this is a left leg. This is a left leg from the Exam 3 kit. And it's going to be used as an arm once I figure out how to mount these two pieces together. Something like that. And it's going to be on this set of legs. So, we're nowhere near done. Hey, Jinja. Yeah. So, I'm building a Gorkanaut. The Orc Knight kit. So I have a knight sitting here off, to get the size reference. I have one right over here. And this thing's going to be taller than a normal Gorkanaut. But I'm working on getting all of the different parts and everything. This actually might be the right arm. That way this is in the front. And there's no reason not to put the detail bulkiness on the other side. So, that's what I'm... Founder badges were months ago, Jinja. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing the arm right here. Maybe have it pivoting a little bit backwards, and then I have to do all the big stuff to it. But yeah, I think that's going to be a fun side profile. So, we're getting there. This was the left leg, so it's going to be the right arm. But I do need to figure out how I can get two different ball and socket joints to made up. So Founders Keepers badges. What, that the founder badges were months ago? What? Jinja, what? But yeah, I've so far taken bits from 3 kits. I have 5 more that I haven't touched yet, and I'm okay with taking bits from any of them to build this thing. Like, I've got stacks of other random bits. So yeah, now to build the right leg, which is the left arm. Orky thoughts, right? If it's a right leg, it's a left arm. C2, okay, it's the 26. Oh no, I dropped a piece. Okay. And then C1, 18 and 21. That one's gonna need polycap 6. B2, 11. But overall, I'm probably going to end up with several kits worth of random bits after this. All just for the next kit bash. So far it's been really fun. And I see a ton of little gribbly bits that's going to be fun to glue down later on in the build. Because at some point, the glue is coming out on this kit. B1... Don't need any of those. A245... All right. So, Spoon, Jinja, how you doing? how was your Saturday? That normal for Saturday for you? Fair. I'm extremely happy that I don't have to work on Saturdays anymore. The going to the game shop has been way more enjoyable. But I knew it was going to be hard to get there today, and I figured this was a perfect day to do this Kitbash. So one less game of 40k in a year is not a problem. I'm guessing there's some pretty good money in that, right? I mean... Oh my goodness, what just went... What just happened? There we go. You know what? I think it might be Firefox that keeps giving me the issues. Yeah. But yeah, I've been wanting to do this conversion for several months, and I'm happy I'm finally getting to do it. It's just such a wild multi-kit bash that I'm excited. Still not exactly sure if I'll be able to paint all of the stuff I wanted to paint this month, but you know, sometimes setting unrealistic goals is fun. Yeah. Exactly. $200 worth of Gunpla to make a $140 kit? Absolutely makes sense. I do need to take a moment and refresh my coffee, though. I think I'll do that after I'm done cleaning these parts. So I'm thinking the goof fingers will work well as the like Gatling looking option. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to do any like missiles because there aren't any in this set of kits. Well, there might be. They might be cases instead, like on the Goof custom. The Goof might have them, like the Zaku. I don't know. I'd have to look. Missile batteries are a thing. They exist. Coffee. Alright. But getting the overall structure put together before adding weapons and stuff. Makes sense. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I stand up for like 30 seconds and then I go, what? What am I doing? Okay. We have this. Did I not cut C225 out? Ah. Nope. All right. That's better. And that faces that way. Does that pivot properly? No. That does. And we have this piece. And then is it this way?
Yeah.
This is actually going pretty smooth. I wasn't expecting it to be, you know, super difficult, but I'm taking a bunch of different kits and combining them, so I wasn't expecting super smooth either. I don't know. Not complaining. There we go. We have arms. I need a way to make those stay, though. I wonder if there's any shoulders that work. Like, that shoulder has a socket that... I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. It's 2 steps from hell. Let's see. What do I have? Will any of the shoulders work? I'm just looking to see if I have anything that'll work as a joint between 2 ball sockets. I don't know how that connects. Okay. A lot of random stuff. don't see anything that'll work particularly well for that. No. Alright. Nothing at the moment. So... let's see... what is this? Yeah, so this has another pivot point. So I could at least mount it downward facing? That could at least get me... I'll think on that. Alright. Oh, maybe Command Wolf has something. Does Command Wolf have a part that would work? No, but I do like that weapon option. Huh. There aren't as many parts on this one. Honestly, a very small kit. Oh, Ginger, I didn't show you? So, I am kitbashing a Gorka or Gorkanaut. So, I'm trying to make something like this that's going to be about the same size as a knight. So I currently have the body. It can stand. And I'm trying to get arms and weapons at the moment built up. So I have this and I have that, and I'm trying to find something that'll make that work to fill in this area. And then I need something on the edge, you know, on the front for ranged and melee. And then I'm gonna put something here to have a weapon facing backwards, maybe. And this is an Imperial Knight, and they're like right at the same height right now. So, it needs to be a little bit wider on the base, but not by much. If the arms go wider, it'll work pretty good. And then I can dribble up some other things too as I'm going. But that's where I'm at with this build so far. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do for weapon arms and shoulder parts right now. Well, since I have Command Wolf out, I'm going to build the dual barrel weapon and go up to 4 kits used so far. To some extent, I'm trying to build a more expensive than GW kit. I don't know. It's like, how many random kits do I have to buy to get the one kit built? For the fun of it. Okay, so it comes with 2 of them as well. So that is not a, I don't know why. Weird. Okay. How to build double-barreled beam cannon. Oh, I don't even need D. Okay. Z. Okay. P5. E3. A lot of build into this if it's a single piece. B? No. Seven and 8. Seriously? No, it's a rough game. I don't think I ever beat Hoth, so... That's fair. Honestly, his second day playing, he was playing stronger than he was the first day, so... Given enough time, I think you could easily beat it. Easily. Nothing like a good rivalry, right? Okay. How does this go again? This goes up and over. Okay. Backside. Yeah. Come on, you go in. No? White Wolf, welcome in. I mean, when you say take form, how detailed are you talking about? Because, like, I've got the legs and body, and I have arms that I'm going to use. I don't know how I'm going to mount this to that, but we'll get there. And then I decided that this would be cool. I might mount it in here. That could be fun. Or I could mount it somewhere else. I don't know. But I thought this would be fun to have. Like, that could be an interesting point. He's definitely taller than I was intending, but it's okay. He can be knight-sized, right? So, but yeah, I need to bulk out the arm, which is actually a leg. This is actually the left leg that I'm going to use as the right arm. So I think that might be where the double cannon goes. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. We're up to 4 kits being used. I don't see any good mounting hardware for the 2 polycaps, but yeah, exactly. Like, if you look at the kits, like, it has things that go up that tall. You know, he actually does have stuff up to about where the knight ends. So just because I'm building him taller overall, you know? But let's see. That was that. Now I need... I think I need to start working on the weapon arms, right? So... let's grab... the Goof Custom. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Goof Custom. So, kit number 5. Oh, I just knocked over a box of runners. Ooh. Goof leg looks cool. Okay. All right. Yes. Things and more things, and what is that? That's an interesting connection. Okay. Huh. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. There might be mounting hardware that'll work between the 2 points. Let's see. So that's not actually fingers. Why did I think those were his fingers? Alright, I like that though, so I need to build this piece right here. I'm gonna build that. So C22. No, it's arm wrist mounted. I just thought they were fingers, but yeah, you know. $15, $16. And then 2 polycaps. 13 and 15. You know, Ginger. I'd be slightly afraid if that's what you were looking at in that situation. Just saying, you know, a little weird. You might want to see a doctor if it is. Yeah. So I plan on getting these cleaned up and built right here. And then I'm gonna take a few minutes, take a break, you know, all that stuff. Grab a bite to eat, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, snack might not be a bad thing. Whatever. Yeah. This goes in here. There we go. What? Okay.
Okay, so that'll be one thing for a weapon. I'm gonna take a few minutes. Hello. So this piece interests me a little bit. And so does this one. I don't know what they go to, but those might give me that shoulder piece that I need. So well, one part goes on one of those. Where does E3 go then? Part of it is the foot. Oh, it's right here. That's... What the heck? Where does that go? Oh. That's how the shoulder pieces get mounted. It puts another poly cap down on the bottom though, so that doesn't solve this. But it might solve up here. I don't actually know if Azaku's shoulder pad can fit here though. That's I don't know if I'd... Or a goof, whatever. I'm gonna say it probably won't. Nah, that's not gonna fit inside of there. I'd rather save that for a different build. But 7 was in the foot. Eh, whatever. Okay. Back to this. Let's see. Big Daka.
More Daka. Daka, 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 Daka. Mm-hmm. That goes to that. 11 goes on that. Yeah, okay. Oh, C21 is also part of it. Alright. Oh my, this is a big piece. Okay. Multi-step. Okay. And then I need B1 28 and A15 28. What? A15. Okay. And then there's this, because it's funny. Okay. All right. We're getting there. It feels weird that I'm just now getting to the Daka, but, you know. I still haven't figured out the shoulder mount issues and things like that, but yeah, let's start working on the Daka, right? This process is very interesting. Okay. Hmm. I'm still trying to figure out the shoulder mount options. Don't really know what is even viable. Like, I've opened several kits so far, and I don't know. I mean, I realize that it's not really the intent to mount an leg in an arm socket, but there should be pieces that work, right? I don't know, and I think there's still not enough orkification going on. I think some of this stuff needs a little bit more creativity to put together, not just how it says in the book. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that. We have this. going into here. Okay. And then this goes together. There we go. The doubles go on the sides. Okay. And then this slides in to this. And then this goes on there. Yeah, we're getting it. Getting it. And then this goes in here. That's cool. And then this. Yep, that's Taka. That looks pretty cool. So I don't know where this will mount, but those are both pretty cool. Okay. Okay. So we have some Taka. Let's see, what else do we want to do? I wonder if A28. Yeah, let's see. We're going to cut this out. And then we're going to go back to blade liger. Somewhere in this pile of stuff. There we go. And how do I build the laser blades? That's what they're called, laser blades. Let's see. Here we go. Laser blades. That is this box over here. Okay. I need G. There are polycaps. Okay. Aha, over there. G and Z. And A. Where's A? Oop. All right. A1 and 6. Okay. This is going to have more flex than I'm actually looking for, I think. Because I just need them to be together, not all separate. But I don't know. Huh. There's different sizes. That's cool. Okay. All right. How am I going to turn this into a power claw? That's the real question. Yeah, no good way to clean that off. Hmm. This might be one of the times when I don't want to use the actual pieces that it's calling for, but I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it yet. So I'm going to build it like it asks for, and then I'll see where I need to modify it. It seems like the best way. I think it'll actually be a little bit too big. I don't know. We'll find out. This one is on that side. Blade goes up. So this one goes through. Somehow. Man. These really are a pain to push through. And I don't think that's the right side. I guess it is. I don't know. Alright. Come on. There we go. There. Duplicate this side. Everyone hanging in there okay? Okay. Now I have the upper mount. And to put this down low for the lower. More of a power blade than a power claw because of how long it is. We need a way to mount these three together. That'll be interesting. But huge power claw. Yeah? Need to find a way to get those three together, but yeah. What if I took what do I got in here? That's not big enough. What about this? No. Wasn't there a spare shoulder pad for one of my guys that I built? What was that? It was this one. The Delonza had a different shoulder pad, right? Oh no, that's just the thing that goes on top. Let's see. What was the alternate option? Yeah. Oh no, I used the other one. That's what it is. Or no, there is a left arm Delonza. It's F7. Yeah, that's not as crazy as I was hoping. Alright. Okay, that doesn't work. There isn't an extra piece there. Okay, so. That doesn't fit there. Shifting containers. Okay. How about the Yakri? Do we have... No. Okay. Alright, there should be some spare parts. Where are the spare parts that I can use for this? Shoulder. What about... Hickory. Let's see. I don't know, guys. I'm not really sure what to do for this next bit. You know, we haven't done anything with the Vidar yet. Does it have anything that I can use? Oh, it does have those side things. That's cool. Let's see. Any really cool shapes? It has cool shoulder joints. I really need more shoulders, but I haven't done anything for the shoulder yet, so maybe? I don't know. What should I be doing here? Any thoughts? Because I'm stalling. I don't think that'll work. I'm gonna build that and see what it looks like. See if it'll even work. Whoop. Hit the camera. Alright. $34. $38. $37. And 32. And then I need a 29.15. And that should make a shoulder. Alright. Alright. Hmm? Okay. And then hopefully this will work for what I'm looking for. All right. No, it won't work. It's too far in to work. Maybe? It might work. That actually worked. It looks pretty weird, being it has a double shoulder pad now. But that does technically work, yeah? It's not a very strong bond between the two kits, but it does have an arm now attached. So and then we just need to build off of that to have weapons. Sure, whatever. We're going with it. I mean, it's been 5 hours. I need to start making things work, right? Everyone's still surviving? I don't know, I think it's coming along. I think it needs a little bit more orcification, though. All right. Helps if I line that up right. That's better. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Alright, now we got 2 arms. Well, I guess we have 4 legs. Okay. So that will need to be glued somehow. But we have arms that can move. So now we need to get this onto one of them. Somehow. Okay. And then... yeah. That's cool. Okay. So that looks decent. That needs some more work. The... Okay. Is there a functional way to get that to stay in place? Let's see, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? So that's not gonna work. Let's see. Mikazuki, do you have anything that works? Let's see. All right. Let's see. I need a way to mount the weapon together. So, what can I use? I don't know. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing anything that's really calling to me. Actually, I wonder. Where'd the green pieces go? There we go. I'm wondering if I could take the waste and use that. Where's the waste? Yeah. They're both pegs. But that might work. Is it worth giving it a shot? Am I winning? I am dealing a decent amount to it. I've made shoulders. They're not the strongest, but they have the ability to pivot around in here. I've made one large daka, and I've built this daka, and I'm trying to figure out how to make a power claw out of this. Yeah, I'm thinking that would be a fun power claw, but I don't know what I can use to put these three pieces together. So, I'm still looking for that. I was thinking possibly using the waste and putting this part on where the legs would go to hold it in place. That's where I'm at the moment. So, I don't know. There's still a lot of stuff, you know? Well, I'm thinking I might be able to get something out of this. Like, everything's pretty big, so... Alright, and then I need polycap 4. Well, I don't actually need polycap 4. I'm gonna have the same issue on the opposite side. That's fun. I'll cut it out anyway. C. C. 27 and 28. I haven't gotten to a point where I have to glue anything yet. I'm still making things that are functional to move around, which is cool. Where is D? There we go. This part might not need to be in it, though. Alright. Yeah, it's going. It was quiet for a while. I don't know exactly how this is going to look, but until I build it, I won't really know, right? But yeah, I need to figure out how I can orcify it even more than it is. Because right now, it's just a bunch of kits bashed together. So how do I make it feel like orcs did it? You know? I mean, other than graffiti. Graffiti? Yeah. Alright. This is weird. All right. Of course, they're sitting right next to each other. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so this is very close together. So that needs to be pushed outwards a little bit. So what if I mounted it that way? And didn't close them all the way. And then that needs to get put in here somewhere. Or I mount it this way. I mean, I could have the claw coming out this way instead. Again, I don't know how to mount this one. Maybe this isn't the right option. I mean, I can't use this because I already used it. But I suppose that could work as the claw. I just need to find a way to... Maybe not this, maybe something different as the underside. But I think this works okay. I wonder what would happen. No, that doesn't flip, right? Huh? I mean, in theory, it doesn't look as great, but I don't know. I like this for the arm. But I don't like this as the underclaw. So what can I do for an underclaw? I'm sure there's something. Oh. Oh no. Am I not building the power claw out of these? Oh no.
What if I just did the head of the blade liger? What if I just used the head as a power claw? I wonder if it's big enough. Oh wait, hold on. Part A8 is interchangeable. So I could use this. It's smaller, but it's extra. That's not gonna work. That's way too small. That's way too small for the blades. But yeah, I could just build the head. Let me get... A21 is the head. So this is the size of the head. So that is a good size. I think I have to do that. I think I need to just do that as the claw. Oh man. We'll figure out something else to do with all of this extra stuff. But I think that's just gonna have to be the thing. Alright, so I have a lot to build here. Let's see. I need G8. Alright. Do I need K? No. I will need E3. Or I3. Yep, okay. Well, at least we solved what I'm going to be building it like. Still don't know exact mounting. It might not mount on that pivot, but oh no. There's just one of these? Okay. P. Nope. F. Nope, don't need that. H. Nope. D. Nope. Well, there's a lot of these runners I don't need for this particular thing. Okay. I know I need some C. Five goes on A19. Alright.
Yeah, this is a wild build tonight. Well, today. That goes there. Okay. I need C1 and 2. C1 goes with A18. I don't know how wide the mouth opens, but I couldn't not do that after we figured it out, right? Okay. That's it for the C sprue. Runner. A21. And 22. A17 is lower. That's upper. A4. Okay. 11. Okay. 5. Don't need 23 yet, right? Okay. B3 is the teeth. That is part of the upper jaw. B2 is the lower jaw. So the power claw is not going to be as large this way, but it's going to have character. G8. All right. This is a lot of pieces for a head. All right. Probably get this built and then take a break again. So, because honestly, after I get this built, I just need to figure out how to mount everything together, right? Add any little extra gubbins and stuff that I want, but yeah. The canopies are kind of funny. Yeah, the Power Claw is gonna be smaller, but that's okay. Yeah. This is such a weird kit. But it's definitely a bash, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of movement on that this month. Like, I've been working on things, but I haven't been finishing them. And Moth got a little bit of stuff done. But I think it's just been a slow start to the quarter. Nothing wrong with that, though, right? Yeah. We all take breaks every now and then. Why is that not slotting in? There we go. You know, there are whisker parts that look like the nubs, and I can't tell which ones are which. I think I just scraped one off. No, nothing looks missing. Okay. Oh. Yeah. It can take a lot of concentration. You have to be in the right mindset for it. Okay, I just shaved off pieces that I shouldn't have. I don't care. Okay, we're nearly done with this particular portion. This is so wild. Yeah, how am I supposed to tell which ones are supposed to be here and which ones aren't? Like, they're all just little nubs. I suppose if I had cut them further apart, so I could have told which ones were which, it would have been better? I don't know. Oh well. Yep. Okay. Everything's cleaned. So this goes here. This goes into this. Somehow. There we go. Ow. He bit me. Alright. Yeah, that just doesn't want to go in. There we go. Now it did. Okay. Canopy goes in this way. Okay. This. Lower jaw. Upper jaw. Okay. Yeah, mouth is not very large. A4. That is this one. No, it is not that one. It is this one. Goes back here. Okay. A7. Like this. Goes back here. Somehow. Oh. No, this way. Okay. The canopy goes in this one. And this one goes down here. Okay. This is weird. Come on. All right. That looks out of proportion. Definitely out of proportion. But I think it's hilarious. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna mount that though. That's too small. Is there something I can put here to make that viable? Where's the pile of random? Do I have a polycap in here that will work? Thinking the answer is no.
Which I guess no is an acceptable answer. That's an interesting piece. I don't know what these are from, but those are cool. Those might have been a arm connector if I hadn't figured out something else earlier on. Yeah. Well, I figured something else earlier on. So there we go. That's still way too small, right? Yep. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to mount that larger hole on the leg. Well, you know, not leg, whatever. Like that. It should hold itself up once I get it in the place. I mean, I could probably mount a leg to it, or a foot. I don't like the foot on that model. Do. No? Okay. There's something in the goof that would work. No. There is not. Okay. Does the Vidar have anything? Where did that go? I don't even know where the Vidar is anymore. How about Command Wolf? Does Command Wolf have anything? No? Alright, that's just gonna get glued. So, this needs to get glued here for a melee weapon, for the claw. This needs to be mounted somehow. I think the arms need a little bit more work. They're
like a one section away from being enough. But we've got body here. Let's see. And head. I think that's fun. However, I'm going to mount it. And then this side has this. And somehow needs this mounted as well. I don't know where this can get mounted. And then this could go on top. Because why not? And then I wouldn't mind having something small right there, because it exists. I could fill in this spot on both sides with just little gribblies afterwards. But I want to do one more length to the arm, I think, so that it can slide in. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, go to the restroom and stuff, and then we're gonna pull out some plastic glue and figure out from there. Sound good? So I will be back very shortly. Okay. It feels a little bit better. Ooh. This has another cannon thing. Okay. That is the exam 3. Exam 3 has a weapon option. Let's see. Yeah, I like the DACA there. I think I like that. So we might build that. I'm gonna need B1. And E. Okay. To build that, I'm gonna need those. That's cool. Where did Vidar go? There we go. Does the Vidar have a good hand option? Do. Yeah, let's see about the Vidar. Where's the Vidar's paperwork? This is the Vidar. Okay. Let's see. Right arm. It has... I want that part. But that part's part of the other stuff. So... do I just add another pivot point? And glue right here to the back of that? It's kind of funny. Do I want the arms to be, like, all the way down to the bottom? Because if he's standing right now, the arms could pivot like that. Go straight and then continue even more. But the head being this large, I mean, I could put one more pivot into that. I could leave one more pivot to that. I mean, the power claw in the red suit here, I mean, that is going all the way down to the bottom. It's a little bit upward here, but yeah, it's a pretty long arm, right? So I think that'll work. Having that go all the way down. It's huge, but I'm pretty much building a knight. And not a Gorkanaut. I don't know, whatever. Alright. So this and that are getting combined to be 5 barrels. So I should probably build that first, and then I'll work on the arm. And hopefully the arm will go through here so I can attach it. So yeah, exactly. They're gonna be like super flexible, like multi-posed things. Sure. Alright. So I'm gonna build his arms after I build this weapon. Just so I get this exam model off of the table. I need B1 38. Oh, I'm gonna need B2 38. Okay. And I guess A2 20 or A2 46 as well. Okay. Where did I just put him? Is it this one? It's this one. Having so many different models on the table at once is funny. $46. Okay. All right. And then I need E2 and E3. Okay. This is so wild. Yeah, I only have an hour and a half left on this playlist. That's wild. Choose an almost 8-hour long playlist. Listen to the whole thing, right? They're supposed to go that way, right? Well, they're that way now. Ha ha ha. Alright. And then that is going to get glued together. Alright, this is going to be the first glue for this. Oh no, I'm gluing Gunpla. Oh no. Where are the people who despise that? Quick. I'm putting glue on Gunpla. Okay. That is good for now. I don't need that right now. Now we go to the Vidar's arms. So, I'm going to need from here to here, because technically from here to here, because I've already used this, and I don't need that. So, let's just take it out of the box. And do I need any polycaps? I do not. Okay. Table's getting a little cluttered, which is a good sign. It usually means that it's getting close to being done. Alright. B43. B33. $27, $25, okay. A 25, 27. C1. Okay. Gonna need that for the other one. Huh. Yeah, I might as well just cut out the other pieces. And that was that. And then I need 3 blue pieces and a gray piece off of this. Okay. This is wild. I don't know how many gribblies they're gonna need to have, actually. Like, I need to do some, but I'm not really sure. Because most of it actually looks pretty cool how it is. There's enough going on, you know? But I will have to do some. Once I get it fully upright with weapons, then I can figure out what needs to go where to make it more varied. Like, after I get the arms proper, I think it's time to glue it together at the waist. So this thing might be one piece in the next 30 minutes to an hour. That'll be weird. I don't think I'll glue it to the base yet, because I might want to do a weird, you know, stance or something. But gluing the upper and the lower half together, gonna be an interesting accomplishment. That actually might be where I put a couple of the gribbles and stuff. Fill it out a little bit. Such a wild thing. Okay, those are cleaned. These two pieces go together like so. This goes there. This slots in like so. Like so, I said. Okay. And then this goes here. Yes? Maybe? No? How does this go? It looks like that. Goes down here. Okay. No? Why isn't it going together? Okay. Take a moment, look at it. Whoa, I just broke that. I just broke that piece. Okay. And it still won't go together. Okay. What am I missing here? Like, I actually don't mind that it's broken, but Goes in that way. Okay. Okay. So if I snip this a tiny bit. Can I slip it back in? No? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. And there's no pivot on that part, so a little bit of glue isn't going to hurt it. There we go. And then this goes this way. There we go. I guess that works. And then if that gets put, I'm going to close the glue again. Can I fit that? No? Wrong size socket? Yep. That is too big. What am I gonna do to make it the right size? I could just glue it together. Snip this and just glue. Do I do that? Do I snip this to glue it together? I won't have the pivot though. I suppose I need to figure out what range I want it to have. I can do that. That's how I'm going to do it. Okay, here goes. And super glue as well. Yeah, the super glue is probably a bad idea. Oops. Where's the cap? There we go. I'm fair. I'm fair with that. You know, I'm just trying to glue Gunpla together. I should have probably shaved the ball instead of cutting it off. But whatever. There. That's an arm, huh? Okay. So while I'm waiting for that to glue, I can build this one. And hopefully not break this one. That would be cool. Okay. Honestly, that's such a small piece right there. I don't know how their intent is to not break. Oh. And blue goes on that side. Oh, you know, just don't force it. That's all I have to do. That's not very far in there. Oh, okay. So, will this work with this? Yep. I can get that in there. Yep. That's important because however I mount it is going to be like that. And then that's going to mount here. Okay. I'm gonna take that down like that. Where'd it go? Where'd the arm go? There we go. And then like that. Okay. That should work. Needs to be cut down a little bit. Okay, that should glue. With a little bit of force. And a bit of rotating, melt it in place. All right. Look at those long arms. Okay. I think it's time to glue this together too. This is wild. Yeah, there's a little bit of space back here that I can probably make a little bit wider, gluing from here to here, because there's no pivot there. So that'll be good. And then I still have to find something to go over that. So I can't actually use this particular base because it's for my knight, but I will be building a custom one. Alright, I like it standing like this. So if I have the arm like this, I should pivot. Whoop. That's gonna go up, I guess. Like this. And then the head is going to be here. Yeah, I have the base as a template. Okay, so I'm just gonna put some glue around this. And then that's going here. Alright. Then I don't have a clue how I'm going to be able to put that down to let it dry. The head is a little bit too heavy. Oh, no. No. Come on, glue. What if I... No. Come on. I need it to be not pressure. Not under pressure and glue. We'll try that for a minute. Okay. So we have this. And we have this. I don't know where this should glue. I could maybe underslung? No. Over could work. I don't know. I like that the arm kind of goes into it. I don't know. Is this gluing? Yeah, okay. That's probably going to need to be glued. To hold that up. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. That's going to need glue to stay up. But that's okay. Like that. This side needs to go back and I think gluing it in place is going to be important. Okay, so I like this, so I'm just going to glue it. Okay. We're gluing. Kit is going to be like this. Alright. And this... I don't know. That kind of hides the bit right there. Alright. Okay. We'll need to figure out how to get this on here. Yeah. That particular joint needs extra strength. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll be gluing all of the different points to keep them together because that just pulled off. So I will have to do that. Which I guess is okay. It's unique enough that I think that'll be fine. Oh, I just popped a glue spot. Alright, but where do I put this? Alright. Whoa. Hey. Hey now. Okay, come on. Underslung doesn't look as good. I could figure out a way to do it over, and then you don't get to see that. This is in the way for shield mounting. Which doesn't really matter. I could put it further up. I don't know. Too many different options. Let's see. That wouldn't be the worst place for it. Yep, okay. It really does feel weird putting glue to Gunpla. Alright. Alright. So I have both arms. So I have this arm that I'll need to glue into position. And I have that arm that I'll need to glue into position. So I guess I can fill out the body a little bit. Because this pivots and this pivots. So this particular area right here doesn't. Okay, so gribbling time. Okay. What do I have in here? Let's see, what do I have that can fill in that area? There's gotta be something cool. No? Alright. Alright. That doesn't look to be anything cool. What about... I need something... I just need a way to bolt that out. So... That doesn't work as a full piece, but if I just take this panel, that could glue right there. I'd need to fill in the back somehow, but I don't know. I don't think that's a bad piece, but it only covers a little bit of it. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. I've got the pieces, I might as well use them, right? Okay, and I need the other piece for the other side. That is this one. Okay. Alright. And then that piece goes here. I'm sure this is exactly what they expected when they made these kits, right? Alright. So I need to do something else right in this area, and something to cover that back area. So what can I do for the back? Let's see. No. What's that? Would that work? No. That might work though. Let's see. That bulks out a little bit, but it doesn't really hide anything. Kind of just continues the issues that I have, not fixing any of them. Let's see. If I... That won't really do anything. That absolutely won't do anything. Okay, so not that. So many cool pieces, but I don't see anything that's like actually gonna slot into place with a little bit of glue. It's not gonna work. Hey, that's the same piece as the other one. Maybe that'll work? Can I get that to slot? Actually, that right there should work. Okay. I have a second one of those, right? Yeah. Over here. Okay. So... they're both the same? They're not mirrored. Oh well. It's not gonna look as good on the other side. But... doing it anyway. Okay. All right. Not a perfect mirror because two different shaped bits, but close enough. There we go. A little bit of glue. A little bit more glue. Even more glue. There, that should be good for the front. And now I just need to cover that back panel. And it still has the flex availability because of how I'm doing it. And it still rotates lower down. Haha. So, I just need something right here. Okay. What do I have that'll work there? Because I did like that, but it didn't quite work. There should be a skirting of some sort, right? Let's see. No. Would that be too big? It's technically not big enough to go across. Okay. What about that? That doesn't have enough side presence. That would sink in too much. I don't know. Let's find out. Will that work? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. There's gotta be something that works. You know, I haven't looked at the Barbados very often. Is there a piece on here that will work? That almost looks like it'll work. Come on. Open. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work. Just place that right in here. Come on. I want it to rest right up against that. Centered. Come on. Come on. Center for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to put some glue down and then try to get it. There. Minus 530? Oh my goodness. Okay, mustache. You've got me beat. Alright, so that's the back. That's the front. I'm gonna see if I have one more thing that can go in the front here, maybe? That's too small. Come on. There's gotta be something that'll work. Ah! What's that? No, that won't work. No. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna figure out how to mount this. And we're just gonna glue it down, I think. Can I get that to sit flush? Maybe? Okay. Let's see. Squish. There we go. Will that fix the issue? Not really. Okay. In that case, glue. It might not be perfectly centered. Don't think the orcs care. I wonder if I could actually melt that into shape. Probably not. No. There. So, it's been 7.5 hours, and I have an arm that needs to be glued into shape, and another arm that needs to be glued into shape. Because this isn't in yet, but there we go. Big arms. Probably gonna pull that one backwards a little bit more, because I want to have them leaning forward a little bit. So it's gonna have that coming down like that. So I do need something here, and I think this is getting glued right there over the head. Yeah? So I'm going to glue this. I almost want to put an orc back here shooting that. There. And it is feasible to stand him, but not recommended until he can get glued down. So I do need to... Oh, I didn't do the bits here yet. That's what else I needed to do. So I need to find something that'll work down here, and these two need to be covered. Like I said, I can stand him up. Okay. Things to cover that area on the side. We need a big enough panel and 2 of them. What do I have 2 of for panels that can work? Because I am getting a little bit hungry, so... What's this again? This is Good goof. I just need like 2 panels that'll work. 2 flat panels. Do I have a... I had the front flap of them somewhere, right? One of these? I know I'm looking off to the side because I don't have enough space on the desk anymore to show everything off. It's getting a little bit cluttered again. As it usually does by this point. That's pretty much the same color. That's not really what I'm looking for. Let's see. How wide is that? What if I... Would that cover it? That would just cause more issues, right? Maybe? We'll find out. Alright. That doesn't quite do what I want it to do. It does break up the color on the side, but it doesn't cover that, and that's kind of what I'm wanting it to do. Yeah. Not quite enough. Alright. Oh, man. No, that's 1. Okay. I just need something to cover that. I'll be happy if I can just get that done. Huh, I have a whole extra box that I didn't remember I had. Let's see. Anything at all? Oh, no, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm glad that I'm gonna finish this and have some food. It's been an amazing stream, though. Okay. One of these goes to this one. And it's not that one. Ha. Okay. It just so happens that there were exhausts. And what better way to fill a hole on an orc vehicle than exhausts? Going the wrong direction. Let's see. How do I want to do them? Kind of like the idea of that. And I don't think I even need to fill it in. I just need to glue. There we go. That works, yeah? What happened? I thought I had it so it could stand. There we go. It has exhausts. Yeah. But I had to fill the hole. There you go. So again, I'm gonna need to glue a bunch of these joints together. I'm gonna figure out if I want to do a special base for it or not first. You know, if I want to have them like on a rock or something. So I do have to figure that out. But he's got both weapon arms built up and all of that going on. Yeah. So I will finish him off stream. Or maybe I'll just... No, I'm not going to wait until Tuesday. I don't have any ruined bases. But I think this is just hilarious. This is great.
This was good. This was wild. Rawr. Yeah, I'll have to figure out exact posing and glue, but this has been a blast. To make something completely unique, you know? And he stands the height of a knight. Because that's a knight. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging. We're gonna go raid. And I'm gonna go get some food. So, until the next time, I hope you find your bit of bliss, because this was absolutely a blast. Ah, this was not what I was expecting it to look like, and I love it.
Blissful Badger.